I didn't know she would do that. If you're idle for long enough. It sounded kind of like, I can't remember the words, but I think it's from Les Mis. Um, like, ya da 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 da. Something fall asleep. Is that from Les Mis? Well, anyway, the melody she was humming was not that, but sounded similar. Um, so basically, we have doing Flintlock again because doing U-Boat the night before the actual release of U-Boat. That's a little silly. So we're doing this instead. And then maybe I'll do a couple two tree streams in a row of U-Boat once that comes out tomorrow. I think I'm just supposed to drop down here. This up thingy. What's gonna happen when I not ambushed? I'm shocked.
What's this then?
What's this then? Ah, yes. The end of the Middle Ages. An armored knight stabbed through with a Napoleonic cavalry saber. That's how it ended. Here's that breaching barrel. Love
I'll
to
just
see it.
take this.
That's weird. So I'm using a new controller that I have. And it's the fancy new PS5 controller with the back buttons. But when I press the right back button, it's as though I'm pressing A. And of course, this game doesn't support PS5 controller. As you can see in the bottom right there, it thinks this is an Xbox controller, but like Steam is sort of like translating, I guess you could say. Steam, Steam is translating.
More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
I thought this guy was alive.
Exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Damn, these are some good sabers. Straight through plate armor. Now here's the shortcut back.
We can cut back right through there.
We must go up.
An interesting find.
Yeah, okay.
Stand down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, trench filler.
Have it your way, you son of a...
That's enough out of you.
What's this then? Never gets old.
That's where it came from.
Let's go!
But there's a thing there that I can't get to.
I'll send you below.
On your feet, Nor.
One less to worry about.
First enemy is always a little messy.
I'll just take this.
Very strange that this game is like trying to do a Dark Souls level design every so often, but it doesn't have any valuable loot to hide. Everything you're picking up is just conscripts buttons. Like the new weapons and armor, those are all in chests that are like guarded by powerful enemies. They're not hidden in the levels somewhere the way they would be in Dark Souls. And yes, we're back to the non-stop Dark Souls comparisons. I know. Oh, come on. There we go.
A welcome find.
I actually need wood. But yeah, that's the other thing is materials. Which you, like, you do have materials hidden places in Dark Souls. But, like, you also have weapons. And spells, and pieces of armor. Rings. Got none of that here.
That's better.
Found anything worthwhile?
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French filler.
Rack's too good for him.
That's enough out of you.
No. Soul's below am I
You
glad
couldn't
to see
handle
you.
those two guys.
How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
I mean, I
Thank
guess there
that
are
what you
more
call it?
that he's handled
I guess I should thank you both.
before I showed up.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He's set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment.
I'll give him 50-50, maybe. Yeah, and I've decided not to play Sabo because it's certainly no Gwent.
A welcome
And,
find.
I don't enjoy playing it. And if I force myself to, it would ruin the game for me. So, especially with how frequent those guys are. It's very strange. I think I'm just a card person. And not like a chess, checkers, Go person, you know?
Did you feel that? Impressive.
Even other games that have a board, like Locus, Stratego, I'm not a huge fan. But card games, like
Luca had the stink of magic about him.
They couldn't have. Not him.
in
You
groups
saw his
of
face.
1,
Those that dabble
2,
with the powers of the great
4.
below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
Suit yourself.
Groups of
Souls
unlimited
below.
size playing
Powder
like
reeks.
poker. You know, that's my jam. That's interesting how I very much enjoy Gwent, but
picked the
not
wrong fight.
Sabo in this game, so extends it to the virtual world. Alright, let me see if I can get a parry. Nope,
On your feet, Nor.
there we go. Damn it. Damn it.
That to hurt.
He has a really good moveset. So what's the deal with... Oh, this is all black powder. Right. Right, because this is the black powder factory. Uh-huh, okay. I'll be careful with my fire axe. I promise. And no, it's not that kind of fire axe. It's a fire axe. It's not an axe for fires. It's a fire axe. An axe that is fire, or has fire on it. Very confusing. Shit. No? Okay, I feel like I'm definitely high enough for the grab, but it's just not happening. Because of whatever angle. There we go.
Watch out, Nor.
Oh, that's... Okay. So what are we just jumping across from here? Whoop. Didn't mean to do that.
Up and at 'em. They took off the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out.
You're in my way. Done and dusted.
And he just doesn't care. Okay.
That's enough out of you.
Ah. Where is that platform within reach? You know, they're kind of missing an opportunity here to have things for me to shoot. To open up parts of the level. It's like I have guns. Oh, it's just barely. Yeah, definitely not getting back up.
Never gets old.
Close. Alright, then. Yeah, I can just jump from here.
Makes for a swifter return.
Certainly does.
Up and at 'em.
We're out. I mean, that's like the cathedral where the boss of this area definitely is. Like you can't convince me otherwise. This is where the boss is. In the keep. That's like that's just self-evident.
Looking for a fight, you animals? And fight me!
No!
Yeah.
No!
Oh boy.
That one hurt.
Stuck in a corner.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
You picked the wrong fight.
God damn, those parries feel good. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch controllers. Because back buttons are just causing problems. And I don't have the like I think in order to assign the buttons, you have to actually hook the thing up to a PS5, you know? Oh, come on. Come on. Recognize the okay, we'll have to restart the game. Alright, good. Good, good. We're here. We're here. Pick up where we left off.
I'll just take this.
Because that's how Souls games work. Always be saving, I suppose.
Ramaha's den. Are you sure she's in there?
Absolutely. Skulking somewhere out of sight.
Why do I
Right.
need that?
Let's get this done. You asked for it.
Who asked for it?
We'll make good use of this.
I see. A 3-meter shockwave. Whenever you restore. So this wants you to be using your pistol a lot then. I mean, the game is trying to encourage that already, but... Okay, game, you can't just put white cloth in random places if it doesn't mean it's not a place to climb. This is a language that we have learned to speak to each other. You can't just...
Careful with the landing.
Can't just start doing this shit. Okay.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear?
Oh, he did make it.
Whatever happened to him?
He's Judge Mercy now. Stripped me of my office himself.
Damn,
Always
you
a
guys
petty
have a
bastard, that
whole
one.
tent that you carry around? He's got a vice on the back of his wagon so he can work on my weapons. Nice. Oh, and a saw. An old-fashioned saw. Love to see it. Which, yeah, you just tension it by twisting that. In the age of modern technology, we've forgotten all about these elegant solutions.
You look like you kept busy. I never did thank you for saving me.
Oh, does he
Someone had
upgrade guns?
Or you'd have taken Rip by yourself.
Makes sense because he's the one with the cartridge.
Probably would have left something for you.
You need to tell me what's wrong with you, Luca.
It's a family condition. I've known about it forever.
Baz is good with cures. Maybe he can help.
It's not that serious, honest.
So what? You'll just live with it? For how long?
As long as I can. No rest till dawn. Remember?
He does upgrade guns. I don't want to spend my wood here, though. I have other
Appreciate it,
plans
Luca.
for my wood.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
What's eating you, Forge Master?
It breaks my heart to see the peaks come to this.
Old firs burn in the summer so new ones can sprout in winter. For them to grow strong, they'll need tending.
What?
A worthwhile thought. Thank you, Enki.
That's an impressive title. Forge Master.
Merely a fancy name for a smith. In the old days, they were like priests. The kiln was their pulpit, the hammer their sermon, their flock was the oar.
Don't priests need gods?
We had fire. She answered no prayers and offered no boons. But at least she was honest.
Yeah, and this one's always active because I have a one-shot piston. So it's always full. Or empty. One of the two. Damaged. But this costs sulfur to upgrade, which is... I'll see about that. Although the bottleneck right now is
Waiting
wood.
for you. Powder production's near out. The peaks are in tatters. Even if we win here, this trip was a loss.
Not if we can help the people, Baz.
I'm making arrangements anyway. I have a feeling we'll need a getaway sooner rather than later.
Safe and sorry. Yeah, my priority is to collect wood. I can definitely afford that next upgrade. No, I could upgrade this as well. Yeah. I just need wood.
And you a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, I
Hilo,
forgot about
how
this
come
guy.
you're fighting the other nights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Man,
Then join us.
Kimu,
We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, nor panic.
we need more people like you. People who refuse to be bound by the clan that they have found themselves in. Like loyalty is a good thing. But it's like anything else. If it's excessive loyalty and it's completely blind, then it turns into a bad thing. Like anything else. But the mirror kind of works. Isn't this nice? What's going on in here? Just random people? I mean, I guess this is a city. Oh, wait. Interesting, you can just use this to aim. And then use the pistol. That's neat. Any other banners? Oh, this is the village that I already liberated earlier. Well, okay then, let's fast travel back to the campsite.
What's so damn funny?
How you told me you'd die before you were back in uniform.
An interesting find.
Right. I guess everyone's just hanging out.
Well, you look like death warmed over, boy.
Race you to the grave, Sergeant.
Smart ass.
Get ready.
City of Rit. Damn it.
Persist, Nor.
Yep. Problem they have a shield and then they don't do parryable attacks. Of course, the moment I say that, he does a parryable attack. Because you need to do a parry to get rid of the shield.
Another one dealt with.
Like he did a couple But I was in the rhythm of dodging because most of his attacks aren't blockable, so.
I'll just take this.
Yeah, that portcullis is open now.
Fight me! Why does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control requires absolute terror, and these people have had that in spades.
Yeah, okay. More civilians. But mixed with hostiles, I guess.
On your feet, Law. Another one dealt with. An interesting find.
Are you guys... Wait, are we being iconoclastic here? Surely not. Because there are soldiers standing right here. But they don't care about me. Wait a minute. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how tall I am? Like, this guy is taller. This guy's... Are the soldiers just smaller than the civilians? Whatever.
Might prove useful.
You picked the wrong fight.
Found a hostile.
Efficient.
finish this.
Ah. Very well.
I feel lighter, calmer. One good deed deserves another.
Halt, infidel!
What'd you call me?
That's enough out of you.
Standing there watching him burn to death. Doesn't even react. Okay. What if burning was also CC, like it is in Warframe? Then it'd be OP. Like in Warframe, fire damage now is an armor strip, a damage over time, and crowd control. Because they all freak out that they're on fire. It's ridiculous.
What's this then?
This is a very strange area. Like, it's just a town with civilians everywhere. And, sausage links. Some netted hams. Don't really look like ham, though. Looks bigger than ham. But then there's like random enemies here and there. It's very strange. And nobody's freaking out that there's combat, you know?
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Just kind of.
Fence filler, stand down.
That will do it.
State of constant terror. But these people are just like standing around. They're not even talking. They don't seem terrified. I don't know. It's just a bit weird.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I mean, they do have a pillory, so that's one element of terror.
You picked the wrong fight.
Persist, Nor.
shit. Damn it. Practice makes perfect.
Hardly stood a chance.
Same.
Call the knight!
Like, ever since those two soldiers in the last little area just didn't care that I was there, I'm very curious to see if these guys are actually hostile or not.
That one hurt.
They called for the knights? Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
Okay, I guess this is the only way to proceed.
Incoming. Assist me.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with the armored enemies. Like, by the time you get their armor off, they're dead. I mean, it's a very central component of that one boss fight I did. But, prayer to Ramaha. Come, Ramaha, three-armed and steadfast. Bless me with your invisible fire. Cover me with your protection. Divert from me the shot, the steel, the arrows. Make me worthy of the glory of the past. So is Ramaha like a warrior god then? Kind of sounds like it. Ah. Good shortcut.
Look at that. A shortcut.
So this part of the city has been abandoned. Yeah, I can just walk straight up to the cathedral. The keep, sorry.
Put 'em up!
I should be calling it a keep, because it does not resemble a cathedral.
Just a lucky blow. Might prove useful. They're on to you, Nor.
in there. And I've already, yeah, that's where I came from to start with.
You asked for it.
Are you alright?
Shit.
That's enough out of you.
Not my fault. I'm only following orders.
Just like the rest of us. Oh, can I can. That helps.
Found anything worthwhile?
Can you give me some more wood, please? I mean, conscripts buttons are great, but they're not worth very much. I believe this, yeah, this goes back to that little square.
Put 'em up. That one. Is that Gimu? Executed for treason by order of General Bohal, thus to all wrongdoers. Those animals. He didn't deserve this. He didn't.
His war is ended.
I mean, he
And
was
mine's just
death
getting
flagging pretty
started.
hard. Let's be
Let's
honest.
go.
But yeah, Gimu. Need more people like Gimu. People who don't mindlessly follow dogmatic thinking. People are capable of looking up from what they're involved in and saying, you know what?
Submit or perish.
This is kind of fucked up.
Hardly stood a chance. I'm sure you'll
Excellent.
find a use for it.
And a
We
shortcut.
can get back faster now.
But all this area doesn't really... Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, all of this area doesn't really exist for a reason. It's just kind of here. Because, like, the way forward is just this way.
Bring it
So-
on.
Assist North.
That's enough out of you.
I'm not sure how exactly I'm able to stagger them and then take their shield, but I am.
When Rit's clean, the peaks will follow.
Another Chad on the steps. They're definitely pulling an Anolondo here. For sure. Like, not to the same extent, but... like, that's clearly what's going on.
What's that?
There's a ladder up there. Strange. Ah,
Eyes peeled, Nor.
shit.
Ramuha, guide and keep me.
Oh, well, he's activated now. Direct.
Sort of, as they say.
I don't think this gets me anywhere right now. I think... yeah. Have to go around. Just like Anne Orlando. Man. I might be able to climb up here, though.
The keep's ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Alright,
always
that
did stick to the shadows.
dialogue has triggered, so
Maybe
we're gonna go somewhere
she's
else
heard what
instead.
we've done already and back down.
Let's hope not. Come at me.
Come on.
Stay down.
Ah. That's how we get to the other side. Very well. See how far I can make it on my sliver of remaining health. Oh, come on. That feels like I dropped down into here. Yeah.
Get ready. Don't die on me, Nor.
Yeah, about that. About time I figured out what this run is, though.
Eyes peeled, Nor. Persist,
Oh.
Nor. That should do it.
Let's go.
You don't need to fight that guy. You can just do this.
Careful with the landing.
Ow. Shit.
One less to worry about.
Nice. Yep, I guess this is the way.
Persist, Nor.
It's about the deepest area we've had so far. But that makes sense because like the final, it's the city of Rit. It's the final area in this zone.
When Rit's clean, the peaks will follow.
Now let's try this.
They're on to you, Nor. On your feet, Nor. Might prove useful.
Sneaking suspicion that there will be just barely not enough wood available before this boss fight. This next upgrade. Which is unfortunate. But it's probably designed that way.
Fight me!
Just a lucky blow.
Not sure how that hit me. There we go.
No escape for you. Sort of, as they say.
Wish there were backstabs.
Assist, Nor.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Let's get this over with. Toby's walking.
I have a new plan for how to deal with those two big guys. It involves using tools that are available to me that I have no excuse not to use. That went smoother than last time. Well, let's do this here.
Watch out, Nor. Are you all right?
Didn't help much. Damn it. Okay.
When Rit's clean, the peaks will follow.
Hey, at least I'm learning how to parry, alright?
Put 'em up.
Shit. It. There we go. See if I can hold one of them.
Incoming.
Sir? Yep. Never mind. They come together. Or not at all. And I really like doing that attack. Which kinda sucks. It's probably because I'm at distance because I'm trying to... But there's a reason why I'm at distance. was lucky. Okay. Alright, now here's my plan. You'll like it. That didn't do shit. Okay.
I'll send you below.
The plan did not do too much, as it turns out. Well, let's be a coward and throw up fire procs, I guess. That's also cool. Dude, they have so much reach, but I'm one to talk. Okay. Never have to do that again. Judges. Oh. Highly effective against armored enemies. Okay then. Good to know. Does this say anything else? A slow attack that penetrates armor. Armor piercing, 70%, 75%. So yeah. Like it's a little behind on the damage, but the damage will actually happen instead of getting blocked by the armor. So that's... And this is, like, the hand is obviously way too big. Like, that's a 12-pound sledge at least. Maybe 15. Probably 20, let's be honest. But in terms of the shape, I mean, it looks like a warhammer. And that's the whole point. Goes through armor. Especially like curved plates and stuff. You actually want a square head so that it doesn't deflect. Like if you hit it at an off angle, a square head will instead direct. It'll square itself up. It won't deflect away. It'll deflect in to the armor. So that's why a lot of warhammers are square. Including this one. I don't have anyone to use it on though.
Here they come.
He's not armored.
That doesn't look like any god I recognize.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
Interesting.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
Okay, let's hold that thought. Almost overshot.
What's that? We can cut back right through there.
That is very helpful. And then, being arbitrarily walled off from there. This is...
What is that? That's screaming.
Yeah, let me go hit the rooftops first. This way. See what we can find. Already been through the area below here. Okay. It's all good.
Might prove useful.
Another shortcut over there. Ah.
Convenient.
Okay. This parkour is way too inconsistent for it to be relied on like this, I think. But
Never gets old.
it's fun. Okay. Go check out the side quest. See if I can make it to the end before I die.
I'll just take this.
Talk! Or I'll take your eyes out!
Do your worst.
Have it your way.
Hardly stood a chance.
Walk away, trench filler. This isn't your fight.
I'm making it my fight.
Yep. I mean, I've upgraded this once and it's... Shit.
I'm injured.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't die.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now. Easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. One dies. 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended.
Okay.
You did what you could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this Pauper's Alley.
Oh well. I don't go this way. How are you alive? I think I've already been to this. Or maybe it's locked behind one of these gates. Don't know. Yeah, it is. How am I meant? Oh, I'm supposed to drop down into there. I see. Okay. How about for that we get some health back, maybe?
See, the spark falls into the pan.
Good to see you. You all right?
See what this costs. Yeah, I might as well spend it. Because I'm definitely not getting enough to upgrade the axe. So. Might as well.
Fight me!
Careful
here
with the
now.
landing. Perhaps the tortured man was mistaken. There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. Let's check the back. A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already, wouldn't you?
One dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
No. He wouldn't. No matter. The plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
Oh,
I
you
can
need a
shoot him
sharpshooter.
undead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Writ and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Okay. Sounds good. I was already exploring the rooftops.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Oh shit. Dude, God bless this fire axe, holy shit. Whoop.
Persist, Nor. Sort of, as they say.
Put him up!
Ah. Excellent. What do we have? Ah, yes. We can have poison and fire.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Writ.
Careful with the...
Who defies the law, defies the judges. Who defies the judges, defies righteousness itself. Who defies righteousness
I don't know
is
if I
a
can kill
traitor
this guy with
to the
one shot.
peaks.
Bohar, please! I'm your brother, for mercy's sake!
A traitor's life earns a traitor's death. Thus spoke Ramuha.
Those are really, really good last words for him to have. Shows my timing well. Traitor's life is a traitor's death. I think it was. But he didn't know whose death he was talking about. Alright, the guy in the pillory's fine.
You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
Grenade I'll never use.
Ramoha, guide and keep me.
Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, this shit's good. Like, I'm thinking about, you know that stone statue boss that had a shit ton of armor? This is the weapon you need for that guy. And I could have skipped him and come back later after I had this weapon. But I did not. Whoop. Okay. And it's interesting because, like, in Elden Ring, for example, it really does pay to have a strike weapon as well as like a slash weapon, you know?
I'm sure you'll find it
just for different enemies. But it's not overtly stated like it is here, where it's like, oh, like this is, oh, that's interesting.
Our return trip should be easy enough.
Quite the shortcut. But yeah, it's like almost scripted, where it's like, oh, you know all those armored enemies you've been fighting? Here, try this. Dude.
We can get back faster now.
I feel there's not gonna be any bonfires up here. Because we're just teleporting the whole way. Oh, come on. Hey, I'm not supposed to be able to get up there. Holy shit. But they gave me double jumps. But as soon as your electrical grab just like stops working entirely, it's like, oh, okay. I'm not supposed to be here. Anyway.
Eyes peeled, Nor. Resist, Nor.
All the fucking way. How do I get up here? Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't even let me walk into that area.
One less to worry about.
This will help. Then once I'm at the end of the teleport chain, I can just walk in here. Shit. I need to practice that more.
Just a lucky blow.
Shit.
Efficient.
What's that?
Submit or perish.
There's a lodestone in here. Shit. Perfect.
Resist, Nor.
Interesting. I'll take this opportunity to go for a break. And then hopefully it'll load us back in that spot, because the game saves all the time. I'll be right back. The wait is over. I, Barrow Ketir, have returned from the void. Can you tell I've been playing some Warframe recently? Excellent, that puts us right back here.
Incoming.
That's not good. That's not good. We pulled this guy. Shit. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Large leak, very dangerous. That's the funniest part is he's like no, it's a very large and dangerous leak, so you don't want to come help. And then he's like, oh, we better come help. And then he's like, no, actually it's fine, we got it under control. I think I can stand in there. I have an idea. It's probably not that big of a deal, but just let me take a precaution first. Nothing on this side. Damn.
That's better.
Okay, let's go back. Let's see if I can stand in there or not. And okay, it's not a big deal.
A welcome find.
The conscripts button. And that's it. Very well. Here I come, Ramaha.
Feeling pretty good. There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place.
Is there any loot though? Oh. Statues are alive. At least one of them is. There's another. Shit. Shit.
That one hurt.
Damn it. Fucking damn it. Yeah. Same problems I had with that boss. I think it's the same moveset. Just decided to rush him down because I knew the second one was coming. Damn it. Why I keep trying to parry that thrust? It's always unblockable. But like the red indicator doesn't pop up very early.
There was a serious injury.
God damn it. Yeah, so there's two real ones. Because the real one, they have their hands together.
On your guard.
But the rest of them have their hands like separate on different parts of the hilt. Damn it. Fucking time. Uppercut is so much. So much reach.
just take this?
I don't think any of these statues are real, but the suits of armor might be real. Hello? Anyone in there? No, I don't think so. That's fun. Oh, this is some good shit right here. Some halberds. This second from the left here. It's not a halberd. It's like a glaive, or like, I've been hearing the word keysarm a lot lately, but I don't know exactly what it means. And here we have like a scimitar on the bottom, but that's a very general term. And then a very large claymore. At least it has claymore hilt. And then a well, it's a falchion because it has a pommel. Big falchion. Like a hand and a half falchion. And then, is that a kopesh? That's what that is. And then a more normal... Well, it's not very normal at all. All good stuff. That thing at the top, that handle makes no sense. Like, it would make sense if it was half the overall size. It's like it's designed for a hand that is twice as large as a human's.
Olivants. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon.
Well, that
They
might be the
carried
explanation.
all the grit on their backs and laid it on the mountaintop.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've ever seen one, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west. They're peaceful giants, slow to anger.
I wish I could see one.
Oh, they're talking about the elephants. I see. Got some maces. And kind of a short type of... Like, that's not really an axe. The one at the top is an axe. But, like, this is something a little bit different. It's like a polearm. Okay. Ah.
A welcome find.
I'm shocked. I am shocked that that guy didn't wake up. nice view of everything.
If there's anything you haven't told me about Romuha, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be
Is
careful around
she
her.
armored, though? That's the real question.
You catch on quickly.
Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
No lodestones through the whole city, and then they give me 2 in a row. Typical.
I feel like the karma.
Well. When the reset on the fight is this short, you can expect some bullshit.
Judges, you are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel, gun-bearer.
Black powder?
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anshi, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me.
She's
And
like
you're
the
too
dancer.
diminished to make
And yeah,
me.
she has 3 hands, 3 arms.
Fight me!
What the? What is this bop? I'm too taken aback to do this boss fight. What the fuck is this music? Hell yeah. It's way too goddamn loud, though. Way too goddamn loud. Even that. I don't know why There's so much dynamic range on the music. It's actually quite frustrating.
There has been no trespass.
Okay, phase 2 looks not fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so...
Is that what you want?
If that's what it takes.
No, she doesn't have any armor. Oh, yeah. So maybe I'm supposed to shoot there or something, I don't know. But... that's interesting. The boss design in this game is a little bit... stiff. We'll go with stiff. The other issue is quantity, because, like... this is kind of the first boss, and we're like 15 hours in. I mean, there's the one optional boss. And there have been a couple things with boss health bars. But... like, as to a fully unique... fully designed boss that isn't just like a souped up normal enemy. This is the first one. And from looking at the achievements, I think there's only like 4 of the actual gods that you fight. 3 or 4. But if they all have areas as big as this one, then this game's definitely going to be spread too thin. Like, if we have 4 areas of this size, that's taking me like 10-15 hours to clear, then this game is too goddamn long. You know? Like, for the depth of this game's systems, it should be about 20 hours. And we're like 3/4 of the way through that, so that's interesting. Not that it won't be enjoyable, but it's just, it'll be spread too thin. Like butter scraped over too much bread, as Bilbo would say.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anshi, the rumors.
You're in my way.
Yeah, I don't think I need a primer at all, 'cause the taking her armor off is a scripted event. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah. Just happens at thirds of your health bar.
There has been no trespass.
So the strat is just to use the armor piercing weapon. Basically. Oh, that does disrupt the attack. I like that. That's fun. Well, that started it too late. I could have done it. Yeah, it doesn't happen at a third, that happens at a little less than a half.
Is that what you want?
If that's what it takes.
Here goes the fire dots. Get absolutely wrecked. That's cool.
She's no more.
That was a
As
very...
promised.
Death God. She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Writ down on our heads.
2 attempts. Is that like a better? it's more duration. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. So what happened to the judges, though? Did they flee in terror? So my question, though, is like, where's all the good boss design from Ashen? Where did that go? I mean, it might be the case that there's... I'm looking up the goddamn how long to beat, alright? Because it might be the case that this game has the same amount of good boss design as Ashen, but it's just spread over a much... Completionist 19.5 hours? It feels like we're only like a third done. I'm so confused. So I've played 13 and I've been taking my time for sure. I've been doing everything. We have 4 out of 7 hamlets. Maybe this is like one more area. This is a good one. Let's look at the... There are 3 more gods. Well, I mean, one of them's just the final, so that's... I'm very confused about how this game is structured. Anyway. But like, if that how long to beat is right, we only have 6 hours left. But that doesn't feel right at all. Because that means we're 2/3 done, and we've only killed 1 god. I mean, the progression systems kind of feel like we're 2/3 done. Like that, maybe half done. That could be right. But, right, there's that spot that I never... Forgot about that. Back to the beginning. Yeah, it's right here.
An interesting
Sulfur.
find.
Oh. It's good against armor. Okay.
right, gather round. There's something you should know.
See, the spark falls into the pan, making the powder ignite, and that's what propels the shot.
So it blows up in your hand?
Not if you do it right. Want to try?
No.
I'll be damned. You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They've been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
I need so much wood. Like, how is there only 6 hours of this game left if I need that much wood to upgrade my shit, you know?
You have not been killed.
Let's go for skills instead.
Been waiting for you. We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization, and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yahara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
That's interesting. Just teleport volume.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you. I hope my work has served you well so far.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, Nor. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the Peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
You're right there, Forge Master. The heat isn't getting to you.
Heat's nothing. Humidity's nothing. But the gods will take me before I travel by ship again.
You know, all we need is a few well-placed rifts, and I could have you back in the peaks in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you, Death God, but no. The only one longing for me back there is the hangman.
Been waiting for you. Look at you. Got your land legs back already.
No thanks to that tub you chartered for us.
No other captain would risk harboring a god killer. Besides, she owed me.
Let me guess. Another army friend?
A friend at first, a fling after. We parted on good terms, and she owed me for the memories.
What kind of memories?
Well, there was this one time we were,
That's it, we're off.
What news from the road?
How come Yahara picked this place?
It's the furthest port from all the trouble. We used to vacation here, back when we schooled in Sybil.
You schooled in Sybil?
Our parents were well off. Old money. By the time the dead invaded, they'd wasted their entire fortune chasing some wild scheme. If Yahara hadn't figured out how to get us enlisted, we'd have starved.
That explains the attitude.
It's their way of dealing with the world. They don't mean it most of the time.
You sure you're alright? That cough's been getting worse.
I'll live. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn. I'm sure I'll be back.
Yeah, this is like another, well, maybe not 10 hours, but 7, 8 hours at least. A bit Metro Exodus in that way. But there's no problem with that. The Despot's Seat. Well, I wonder where the boss of this area is going to be.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire!
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. I'll cherish this.
Get ready.
Okay, you're new. Oh, whoop.
Stay alive, Nor.
I'm trying. Doing my best. There we go.
So,
You look like a leader.
That one hurt.
Ow. Ow. Alright.
Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
Sorry, I'm muted. There's only 7 hamlets. Which is like... Surely this is it then. There's not gonna be another map this size. Very
It feels
strange.
peaceful here. I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a moa with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast.
That's a lot of fucking
People
rumors.
say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. A mysterious woman came by here on her way to Cape Reunion. She couldn't stop raving on about her ancestral duty.
You think she's mad?
That, or at least religious. In any case, those back roads are hardly safe. A settlement out by Goatfoot Gorge is on its last legs. If it hadn't been for that Coalition captain helping them.
A Coalition captain here? Is he recruiting?
From what I hear, he could use all the help he can get. You know, there's a burial ground for Coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now.
What you got? Blue embroidered coat. That's tempting. I wish we had better previews. Blue frock coat. gray frock coat. We can be Confederate. It's not that pricey. Let's see what it looks like. And then let's go for this one too. I know I should be spending my money in better places, but
Stay safe out there.
this is the reality. Yeah, that I mean, it works with the pants. Oh, this is an achievement I have to get. There we go.
Take care, good host.
Yeah. It's not bad. I'm sorry, is that it? Oh, it wasn't showing the other part.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
Oh, that's pretty good.
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Back Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
To get some more valuable items. For exploring. But I mean, what I'm really looking for is wood, obviously. Are you still here? Strange. Wood.
What's that?
Just giving me pickups of 10 wood, I see. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense that we're more than halfway through the game. Alright. I understand. Okay. That
First
works
it
for
was
me.
bandits, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days.
The old world. The old world. I can't do that. The old... Like I
Thank
can
mercy
do
those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
the consonantless WH. I can do that, but then as soon as I hit like the actual vowels, it all goes downhill. Can't do the vowels. With some exceptions.
What's this then?
Interesting. So we're like in a completely new frame of reference. Like we hit this new area and all of a sudden we're picking up... Like how much is a conscript's plate worth? $350. I mean, it's more than double what the buttons are. Still not much, but overall the numbers aren't that high in this game. The costs or the rewards. So...
This was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
Yeah,
We
and for
don't have to
completionist, you have
cower
to play
anymore.
SIBO with everyone. That's still only 19 hours, apparently. Well.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia.
Wildfire.
What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right then. We might as well do it properly and like the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
Erected in honor of the men and women who came together from across the known world to defend the living in Dawn. You gave your lives so that future generations may carry on. May these vigils burn forever in your name.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn, so people make these shrines instead. I knew this one. Again. Again.
What is that?
That's what we called him. He was a moa herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echarnark. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthchrar. Kri. Kurtmek. Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third.
Iron over there.
I'll just take this.
Nope, nothing.
The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebramnib. Kurdmek. Dubnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology for not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. Might prove useful.
Very well.
These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them, to cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know. But I will cherish them all the same.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess. Cannons are so big. Like, that's like a fucking 64-pounder or something. It's ridiculous. Go back to the camp. And,
You're from the front, aren't you? Please. My husband serves at dawn. Under Field Marshal Summer. I haven't heard from him in weeks.
I was sent home months ago, lass. Best try asking someone else.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
ah yes, we have exactly enough wood. Very well. That's... so level 6 is the end. So this, if I was able to come up with well, I'm glad it tells you what the total is. But like, it should be a lot easier if it was 200, you know? Just make the math easier, alright?
Good to see you. You all right?
$100 iron. Very well. But the iron deposits drop 12 now. So I need 45 wood for the hammer. But then more, because it has 2 upgrades left. But the fire axe, again, not the axe for fires, or to use in relation to fires, but the fire axe. The axe that is fire, or that possesses fire. The fire axe is fully upgraded. So, fire proc scoper.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 Peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that.
Well, all the optional stuff is to the right.
But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
Understood. An interesting find.
It's not open on this side. Or from this side, I should say.
Fight me!
Yeah. I mean, we had the ladies, the armored, like, crystal ladies in the village. They're kind of similar. Like Mirage. Well, that's one side quest.
Finally, some respite.
What are we going to do, Captain? The dead won't stop coming!
True.
That's a pretty speech, Captain. But those people look exhausted.
And you are?
Norvanek, sapper. At your service.
Azradel, former captain. Came back to find my home ravaged, so I thought I'd help. I'm not gonna mince words, Sapper. These dead are like nothing I've ever seen before. These people are brave, but bravery alone won't cut it. Our only option is to inflict enough losses on them in a single battle that we have time to dig in.
Sounds dire. So what's the plan?
We need some specialists. A few veterans that served under me still live nearby. Problem is, we're no longer on best terms. They want nothing to do with me. Perhaps you could convince
And why
them.
is that, I
I'll see
wonder?
what I can do.
Not trying to imply anything, I'm just curious.
Sapper?
Oh. Let's go up this way first.
A shortcut. Perfect. What's this then?
Interesting.
Look, up there.
I see her. Tread softly.
Back! Get back!
At ease, soldier. Captain Azra sent me.
Well, tough luck. I'm no longer with the 12th.
You were in the 12th? I had no idea.
You've heard of us.
I was at the match head when the dead almost broke through. You held them off long enough until we could bring in the cannons.
I lost every friend I had that day. Swore I'd never pick up a musket again.
The villagers out by Goatfoot Gorge need you. I know you and Captain Azra didn't part on the best terms, but could you be a hero again? For their sake?
Damn it. I'll meet you there.
Really? You just like that? You're not gonna tell me what's up with this captain that's causing such a problem? 'Cause I'm dying to know. My curiosity is piqued.
What's this then?
She didn't seem that determined.
She'll come. It might be the last time she'll ever hold a musket, but she'll come.
Invigorating.
All right.
What's that? I'm here on Captain Azra's orders. He's in need of a fencer.
After kicking me out? He's got a lot of guts. Sending some sapper.
We've need of you. The people at Goatfoot Gorge.
I know you. You're Vanek.
I am.
I've got people back at the peaks. Told me there's a hefty price for the God Killer's head.
Is it worth your life?
It's certainly worth yours.
Submit or perish.
Oh, I thought he was gonna use the basic ass longsword, but he pulled a rapier out of his ass. Okay. That's fun. I haven't seen a rapier yet in this game. But it makes sense. Those are like between the Middle Ages and the Flintlock era. Like that's what we've seen so far.
He was a good warrior. What a damn waste.
He wouldn't have listened to reason. And you had to defend yourself.
Can I have his rapier though? It's a cool moveset. Nice if I could do something other than just swing the axe back and forth all the time. Or the hammer, as the case may be.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Fight me!
Fighting. Oh.
It is. Just a lucky blow. On your guard.
That's enough out of you.
Not sure what I'm supposed to use all these different kinds of grenades for.
On your feet, soldier. Hold on. Dozo?
I'll be damned. It's Nor, the powder monkey.
I haven't seen you since I dragged you out of that cave-in at the Crush.
Oh, you wouldn't have. I lost a couple of toes because of it, so they sent me away on medical discharge. I never even got to thank you for that.
You could do one better. The folks here at Goatfoot Gorge need some dead gone. For good.
Ezra couldn't muster the guts to look me in the eye, could he?
Somebody
Consider
tell
them
me
done
what's up with
for.
this captain.
But I'm not doing it for him. You hear?
I mean, I'm getting plenty of...
It seems people in the Coalition have respect for you.
You do a good thing, you get a good thing back. It's not that complicated.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Sapper?
I got everyone I could. Zhang didn't make it.
A shame, but we'll manage. Get ready! They could be here any moment! Here they come! Hold the line! Light them up!
Incoming! I'll pick him off.
There goes another one!
No!
with you.
Don't let them get away, Sapper!
You're
Hold them
new.
off! I'm reloading!
With the scythe.
Done and dusted.
Take them down!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Another one down.
Down.
That's the last of the rotters. Come on over, Sapper. You've earned your rest.
Let me know if you ever need anything else blown up.
You gave me something worth fighting for, Sapper. Thank you.
Not get all gushy-washy alright, though.
That put a serious dent in their forces. And it's all
Just some
thanks to
fucking
you,
zombies,
Sapper.
guys.
I
Chill
was
out.
just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
Ooh. Nice. Self-cocking hammer. Sprinting, sliding, and airborne attacks. Now, these sorts of things do exist experimentally. I see. I see. So it has a lot of charges. Which, honestly, for the way that I'm using the pistol essentially as a utility, might be better to have a lot of charges than to just have one powerful one. Because I don't use it to deal damage anyway. That's not the point. Almost. Hmm. Wait. There's extra bonuses if you have multiple of the same armor set. This set bonus isn't not a huge fan. But the base effect of this gauntlet is probably the best in the game. Because it just makes your attacks hit more enemies. When you're using the fire axe, it's like you just swing and then everybody in the vicinity is now on fire, and it's like it's hard to beat that. You know? So. But this synergy bonus.
That's better.
I won't complain. I won't complain. That seems like fun.
That's better.
Well, I can't go that way. So it'll have to be around here.
An interesting find.
Bring it on.
Sorted, as they say. On your feet, Nor. Submit or perish. You cannot take much more of this.
To the pit with you.
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
Might prove useful.
Got a shit ton of iron now, but I need a shit ton of iron.
You ain't getting away with our money, you rat
Back off! He's mine! Mine!
Thank you for saving me. But they'll just send another, and another. They'll never let me go.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band. Till I realized there's no way to live. I did some awful things, so I ran. I took as much loot as I could. I was gonna give it back to the people I stole it from. But they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That'll mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast. Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
There you go, volunteering again.
Don't start. Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs.
A way back. Convenient.
A way forward. Yeah.
Take them down, Nor.
To the pit with you.
If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki. I'm sick of making enemies.
Halt! This none shall pass!
Oh, we're doing this.
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone. Especially not civilians.
Tell him Nor Vanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Oh. Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
Makes me wonder what happens if I
I'm
like,
busy, Teague. Whatever it
randomly
is, I'm sure it can
hit
wait.
the attack button.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Nor Vanek.
You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Nor Vanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
Sounds good to me.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood?
That's fun.
I'll send you below.
On your feet, Nor.
So like I can use my guns and stuff, but I'm not. He has requested that I don't. That's very interesting. But it's always good when stuff like that is like an actual choice that the player makes, you know?
I yield. Good. Is it true? What you said of the peaks?
Every word of it. I swear on my life. The people need champions now more than ever.
Then we'll set off at once. But before that... Here, the judges tasked us with finding this armor. It was made to serve the just and those who fight tyrants. I trust that you can make the most of it.
I will. Thank you, Sentinel.
Probably
We
good.
should take the armor to Young. He'll know what to do with it.
Especially since the other one is 2 meters of range on all attacks. Like, the competition is stiff here, alright? I don't even give a shit about curses. They don't affect me at all. Like, the curses seem so unimportant. Like, obviously I could be doing them more, but like... Or I could just kill the enemies. You know what I'm saying? I'll just use the armor-piercing weapon and kill the enemies. Easy. Arabelle, we have made camp at Sunshelter along Nomad's coast. The stories did not do it justice. Even in its diminished state, it is steeped in history. When I look at the night sky from here, I know what the old Forge Masters saw in this place. One day, perhaps, I will show you. Turek. Right. There's another lodestone down here.
On your guard. On your feet, man.
You're cool. Fuck. You're very cool. You're so cool I can't even interpret your attack patterns. That's how cool you are. Okay. You know, this area is actually pretty immersive because it's 81 degrees in this room, so a little bit of heat mirage. It's immersive. And by the way, I think that's about 2.5 degrees Celsius. I don't know. .80 degrees Celsius would be very concerning. Well, 80 degrees Celsius is like what, it's like what your GPU gets up to when it's really working.
Just a lucky blow.
That's... what, like 180 degrees Fahrenheit? Not quite boiling water, but, you know, you're getting there. It's like the Celsius people complain about people using Fahrenheit, but like, when you use Fahrenheit, especially in the summer, it's like, if there was a place that was that many degrees Celsius, I'd be very concerned. God damn it. Got me again. Yeah. Suppose I can do that instead of dodging.
Put 'em up!
So my point is, in the summer it should be obvious. Because it's like 100 degrees? It's 100 degrees out. Like if you live in Celsius and you hear someone say that, it's pretty fucking obvious, you know? It's not very obvious the other way around. Because if you hear someone say it's like, what, 30 degrees? I don't even know how much is a lot. I think 30 degrees is pretty warm. But, what would that be?
On your guard.
Like, 80? Something? I think 30 degrees Celsius, probably 80 something Fahrenheit. So that's what it is in this room right now. If you hear someone say 30 degrees and you're a Fahrenheit person, you're like, oh, that's a normal temperature that occurs at many times in the year at various places around the world. You know, not in some places near the equator, but it's a pretty common temperature. So if you hear someone say 30 degrees, it could be Fahrenheit. They could just live in, like, Patagonia, and they're saying that in the summer. Because it's winter down there. It could be the case. So. And then when you're dealing with, like, actual winter, then you get to this place where, the values get closer and closer because they meet up at negative 40. Negative 40 is the same in both systems. It's the same temperature.
You're in my way.
So the lower temperature you get, the more similar the numbers are. But the differences are a lot more noticeable in the summertime.
As they say.
Because like 30 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. And like, that's a big difference, but it's still cold. Like the difference between 30 and 0 Celsius. It's just varying degrees of cold. So like, it's not that crazy.
On your guard. Just a lucky blow.
I don't know if I pressed the heal button. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. These goddamn curved swords, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya.
Come on then.
It is done.
Smarter about this. Point blank. And it's like all the enemies that I have difficulty reading all at once. Yeah. Spears, the curved swords, the birds, all at the same time.
It is done.
All right.
A welcome find.
Bring it on.
Don't.
Stay down.
I guess you don't have to bring it on. You don't want to.
Just a lucky blow.
Teleport volume. Of course. Yeah, why not?
Finally, some respite. One less to worry about.
Pepper? Death God. You've arrived.
How do you know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long.
Well, that's probably
Follow
true.
me up the cliff.
I am a
All will be
completionist.
made clear.
Alright.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
Okay,
She might
but
be, but I'm not letting you off the hook that easily.
Enki, did you just see her teleport? Does that mean nothing to you? You understand, like, ordinary mortals can't do that. That's... Enki, or... He literally yawned in response to me. That's funny. Oh, I see.
Invigorating. Get ready.
Should have run when you could.
Found anything worthwhile?
Shame I can only kill you once.
Should have run when you could.
Alright.
I'll just take this.
The mind is a slate. The flesh is...
Hmm. You just chill? Have I been killing these things for no reason. No. These guys. At least some of them aren't chill.
That's enough out of you.
Always a pleasure to find these. An interesting find. Hold on, here we go.
Uh-huh. So many grenades. So many goddamn grenades. Coming out of my ears.
Wine! Jury can't have it, you hear?
Submit or perish.
I see.
No.
Got a parry on these guys.
It is done.
That man literally has the Bloodhound step from Elden Ring, and it's still OP.
These bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Oh, man.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
I've not found any wood in a long time.
Just a lucky blow.
Damn it.
Nor.
Now. Cannot handle that attack pattern. There we go.
Sorted.
Anyway. I suppose when you see one of those guys throwing the grenade, you should shoot him. Because that would... Oh, I don't have enough health for this. At all. Yep. We can get back there with, like, some healing left, maybe? That might help. But you never know.
Fight me! That's enough out of you.
Probably should fight this guy, because otherwise I'll get backed up into him. Actually, I think it's a woman. Sounds like it anyway. Damn it.
Come on then. To the pit with you.
Just do it better. It's just parry, idiot. Oh, come on. How does that not make him drop the grenade? Come on now. That's stupid.
Hardly stood a chance.
Gotcha. Not ready for the fucking boss to be here, you guys. Come on. Because that does nothing through the shield. Fucking hell, man. There we go. Okay, okay.
On your guard.
This I can do. Maybe. Perhaps. Might be possible. when that attack is supposed to land. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Might prove useful.
I won't drop down there quite yet. I think I'm supposed to go up the hill and talk to this lady. There she is.
We're here. Explain yourself.
5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place. Just a little bit higher.
I'm Enki, the god of subtlety. No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are.
Okay, I have enough stupid iron. Give me some wood, please. Thank you.
You couldn't have worshipped me. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But
Yes?
I do remember this place. A perch to watch the world from without being disturbed. When the droughts came, I tried to save it. Never imagined anyone would notice.
Oh, I see. Very well.
Look at that.
Put 'em up!
What's that?
So much iron.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
That's too much, Elder.
An interesting find.
This is definitely not your final
These are
location.
dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence and unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit.
A welcome find.
So much iron.
Ready to fly when you are.
Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheep, male, abe, imbop.
Male.
All right.
What was that all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all.
Something over there. Does this go? Oh. To the island? Okay. Why not? There's a shrine here. More goddamn iron. Of course.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
I mean, you do need a lot of iron, to be fair. But you also need a lot of wood. That's the issue I'm having at the moment.
Take them down, Nor.
That's enough, Alan.
On your feet, Nor.
I'm injured.
Shit.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was...
Back off, girlie. We ain't sharing.
Too bad.
Efficient. An interesting find.
Yeah, that one restores health as well. First time I've used an ability all stream. Okay. But that's just who I am. I'm never a fan of just like a random Deus Ex Machina, you know? I'm always way more interested in, like...
A welcome find.
Like, if you have an ability that is a weapon, or an ability that buffs your normal weapons in some way, makes them have some greater or different effect. That's what I'm here for. But just, like, randomly casting spells and shit that, like, just happen to do things.
Might prove useful.
Like, just because. I don't give a shit about that. It's probably why I don't like Harry Potter, you know? Like, I don't find it interesting. Because it's not coming from anywhere, and there's no...
This is as good a place
There's
to
no
rest as any.
context. It's not grounded. Like when somebody takes their wand, for example, and casts a spell, and something happens, I have no way of judging, like, how difficult that was, how much
I'm not worthy, Elder.
technique it took, how draining it may have been for the individual. I've absolutely no clue. The only thing that you can sort of gain some contextual hits from is the effect, right? Like, you cast Fireball, shit burns, it's like, oh, that's powerful. That did something. But you have no idea how difficult it was. Oh, you're very cool. Okay. Direct.
Persist, Nord.
I think that's like my favorite boss so far, to be honest.
Hopefully,
It's very
people
cool.
will appreciate this.
More stun. Do I give a shit about stun? What does my current pauldron do? Yeah, this is the slow time. When you dodge perfectly. Do you really need another one of these here? Whatever.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
It's So what I'm saying is, if I see someone using a melee weapon or a firearm, I can immediately, even if I have no experience in using that particular type of weapon, it's immediately apparent, like physically. It's immediately clear exactly how skilled they are with it, right? You take John Wick for example, you know? Like even if you've never shot a gun, it's immediately clear that like he's doing some impressive things that would require a lot of training, you know? And not just training with guns, but also like jujitsu and stuff, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I no connection whatsoever with that arena of martial arts, but that's a perfect example because I can still look at someone grappling or deflecting, you know, redirecting blows or something, and I can immediately tell that someone is, you know, competent, and you can tell how difficult things are to do. You can like see the amount of effort that things take and the amount of finesse. This is interesting. Ah, we got over. Isn't there supposed to be a coffee house here? Is this the coffee house? Can't go inside. Oh no, that's not. That was just like a bandit camp. It's not a settlement. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
What's that?
We see someone casting spells and shit. Like, I guess, like maybe, you know, like Doctor Strange with all the hand motions, like you can get some idea of like, oh, this is an art that takes, you know, a great deal of study to master. There's maybe some idea.
You step away from that now.
Is she one of
But it's just
Spirit's?
not the same in my mind anyway.
Killer.
Because my brain just goes like, oh, he flicked the wand and sparks came out of it. Woohoo, you know, it's like... Like, what are we really doing here, you know? Like, for me, it's just completely disconnected from any... from any sort of real physical And it's probably other people are able to relate more. But like for me, it's like when you see, it's just not grounded, and it means that you can't relate, right? That's the other thing. You can't relate to how difficult it would be.
They're on to you, Nor. Sort of, as they say. That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them.
Because like, like jujitsu, for example, is a good example for me because I have absolutely no experience with that sort of thing. But I'm aware that it's a thing that real people do that's impressive, that
I could go for a dip.
takes a lot
This
of
heat is a
time,
nightmare in this armor.
Enjoy.
effort
Something
to
wrong?
get good at.
I can't swim.
You've been around since forever and you've never learned how.
I can glide through air at will, reappear wherever I choose. Why would I bother with swimming?
See, this is exactly what I'm
Besides,
talking about, Enki.
I hate getting my feathers wet.
It's like you're completely
Alright.
detached from
Sorry
reality.
I asked.
There's no context through which to judge, you know, what's happening. But if you watch someone do something that like a normal human could do if they were really skilled, then like that to me is the interesting thing. But you show me magic, and I'm just like, okay, but why do I care? Because it looks so easy to just do random shit, so it's like, oh, well, of course, magic. Easy. You know? No problem. And that's not the case, but it seems like it is, because magic isn't a real thing that real people do that you know how difficult it is. I don't know. The point is, I'm not in this part of the tree. That's the point I'm making here.
You dirty
and I very
rat,
rarely
Jerry.
am in games.
Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
You asked for it.
The pistol.
Bet you didn't expect that one.
On your feet, Nor. A crashing blow.
many of those grenades do you have, bro?
Are you
Shit.
all right?
Sorted.
I was fucking laser focused on that one. Oh. An incendiary mortar. I see. I see. That might be worth it. It's probably better than the regular mortar. Damn it. Well, this does 100 damage. 100 stun. Fire lasts for 16 seconds.
Damn it. I shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
I think we're pretty well sorted with this area down here. Yeah.
Good to see you. You all right?
Oh, more sulfur too.
No.
No, I can't. I can't spend the wood on this. Need it for melee weapons.
I've
Far
always
more
got
important.
more ideas. So come back. All right?
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the knights give you any trouble?
They took some convincing.
So Ramaha's poison didn't affect them all. Means there's hope for the Order yet. Thank you. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly. Farewell.
All right. I think there's a way up. We're here. Oh. Regardless, I am gonna end it here for today.
Hold on. Here we go. They're
Yeah.
on to you, Nor.
Oh. I did that by accident. Cool. Yeah, there's a little...
A welcome find.
Welcome indeed.
Enki, just Slow down, will you?
Are you sure? These rocks could still be hiding bandits.
I don't blame them. It's the only place with any shade worth a damn. Something's off. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I'm about to stumble into something. So, that will be all. Supposedly, U-boat leaves early access today. That's my information. We'll see if it see if that comes to pass. But obviously, that means U-boat. To 15 hours. So, how long to beat is correct? Then this game is maybe one more stream. Maybe. Depending on the length of said stream. I don't know. But anyway. This is like the second area of this size. And only like a third done with it. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll stick it out to the end. It's not as good of a time as Ashen. And it's not as much of a Souls-like as Ashen either. And there are a lot of things that I actually don't like, including this system for claiming reputation or whatever. I think it's dumb. Like, just give me rewards, you know? Just give me rewards. I don't care. And there's not that many bosses, but there's a lot of things that you could consider to be bosses. There's a lot of things with boss health bars. I don't know. But like, we've only fought one proper big boss so far. Which is interesting. I mean, Ashen probably only has like 6 or 7 proper bosses. Probably. But this game has even fewer. But it has more of like the Elden Ring, the Everjail type of boss. That's more of what we're finding in here. Or the bosses you'll find in just some random dungeon in that game. Where it's like, if you're high enough level, you'll chew through them just fine. It's not like actually a barrier to progression. If that makes sense. So, but like, there's also some Metro Exodus in here. It's interesting. It's a lot of ideas. I don't think they all work. but a lot of them do. A lot of them do. So, but overall, I would much rather play Ashen, basically, because I think the Souls sandbox is more intact in Ashen, whereas this is it's still very Souls. It's still pretty loose, but it's a leaning more in that God of War direction, where it's like, no, there are specific things that you do that we structure the combat around. It's a little less freeform. It's not God of War by any means. If it was, then I would not be enjoying myself, because I do not enjoy the recent God of War games. The combat, anyway. Stories are fantastic, but we're like a little further in that direction on the spectrum. Anyway, I have to go. I will see you for U-boat leaving early access. Yeah. I'll see you later.